All right, how's it going, everybody? We are live for another monster release day, the final release of 2025. Actually, the next release is going to be in January, so let's end off the new releases for 2025 with a bang. Engrained icons coming through all night long. We got multiple cases going down, but real quick, if you guys are new to the channel, you want to join in on these breaks every single week, check out our website. It'll be the first link in the description. We break every Wednesday and Friday, and new breaks are posted up every Thursday and Monday at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time on the website. If you want to subscribe to our newsletter, that gets you updates every time we post those new breaks and our schedule for each and every week. All you got to do is scroll all the way to the bottom of the website, enter in your email, and that'll get you updates again every time we post the new breaks. For the schedule tonight, we got a whole bunch of breaks of Engrained. We're going to be back at it on Friday this week with Friday night breaks. We're going to have a jam-packed schedule with the round number 5 of the Cup. We're going to have 3 different formats of Cup going up. We will have a whole bunch of other products in the lineup. So stay tuned. The Mega Mixer will be coming back for Friday as well. So keep an eye out on the site tomorrow, 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time will be all the new breaks going up for Friday. We are approaching the holiday season, so it is going to be a fun schedule, some fun breaks. You guys know we always do some Christmas, some New Year's, all that fun stuff in the break schedule. So we'll give it a few minutes for everybody to roll through, and then we'll get rocking and rolling here with break number 1 on the night. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go. Engrained icons. Going to see a lot of legends tonight. No rookies. But we do also tonight, we have 3 cases of Cup as well. Going down. We also have a Stature second half from Montreal. So we got some fun breaks in the mix as well, not just Engrained for tonight. Let me pull up our schedule. There we go. So there's our schedule for tonight. As you can see there, we got the player select for the Cup, and we also got Stature in the mix. We'll also have President's Choice coming up. Let me put that right now. I know everyone waiting for PC. That'll be coming. We'll probably do that after the first or second case. First or second case tonight. So again, guys, for Friday, we're going to have Cup. We're going to have some more Engrained. Round number 2 of Engrained on Friday. Our Mega Mixer will be back in play for Friday. We will have a Mini Mega and some mixers as well. And then next week, we are in holiday season. Keep an eye out on the site. I believe Christmas Eve, it's still 50-50. If we're going to do any breaks on Wednesday, I'll see and I'll let you guys know. I know New Year's Eve for sure we won't be. So we might have some big events for Friday nights during those weeks that the holidays are on the Wednesday night breaks. So let's update the website, let you guys know that we're live, and then we'll get rock and rolling here with team random number 1 to kick off the night. So streaming live now on YouTube and YouTube live. Stream link. Alright, there we are, and I will paste a link in the website, or in the chat here, for all the available spots and teams for tonight. Let's get that on in there. Alright, and we're good to go. Available I think we've done New Year's Eve breaks before. I remember being like, oh, we're probably the first person to open a pack after New Year's. You know, like 800 other people are live, but yeah, we'll see. I will see how the schedule looks for New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve, all those dates. I think they all line up on Wednesday, so we'll see. I have to check with the fam as well, but I'll keep you guys posted. We'll see what the schedule looks like for those holidays. I know holidays are actually the most popular days to break as well, so we'll see what we can do for you guys. All right, let's kick off the night with our team random. Let's jump right into it. Let me put out our first case of the night. For those who have watched some Engrained icons, how we feeling about the product this year? We'll know fast, I'm sure. Awesome flip to start the night. We're buzzing. We're buzzing early. There we go. Man. There we are. Bang. Schwab. All right, let's kick things off here. Break number 5251 to start us off for tonight. Where's that at? There it is. 5251. These are 30-team randoms. No Seattle, no Vegas, of course, being an Icon alumni set. Let's get it. Greg up top, all the way down to Ronnie on the bottom. Everyone else is in between. 1, 2, and our third and final Justin up top, all the way down to Kevin on the bottom. Paste you guys in there. And 3 randoms here on our team, starting off with the Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2, and our third and final Winnipeg is up top, all the way down to the Montreal Canadiens on the bottom. All right, there's everybody's teams. Wow, that voice crack was electric. Let's scroll down. All right, there's everybody's teams in break number 1 for tonight. We'll give it a few minutes for everybody to trade up. Also, I will say in advance, the amount of butchered names that is going to happen tonight will be electric. We will be buzzing all night long. Bear with me. Half of these names I have never even seen, to my defense, because of my age, okay? I have a get out of jail free card for this product. It is going to be a night for sure. All right, so also, guys, available in the store, we got team selects. We got the player select for the cup, which is down to just, I think, 10 or 11 spots left in the 3-case cup break. We have our team random double master also in there, and then the player random, which is the big one for Engrained. 5 cases, 50 box player random, 210 total spots. I think we're down to the final 70 or so. So if you guys want to jump in on a fun one, that's the biggest format for Engrained that we have for tonight. That one is on the main page of the thread in the site. Oh my God. That was wise. Very, very wise. Holy smokes, we are about to do. Let me just take this off the page real quick, and we'll get rolling. Boom, 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 boom. Expand. There it is. And little this, little that, little this. All right. Final call here on trades, guys. Final call on trades. Not liking that. All right, there we go. We are back. Just remove that from the site. So our next two closest breaks up, guys. We got the master case down to 4 teams remaining and 5 teams left in the double master. Those ones are on deck. Those will be coming up here shortly. And again, the player random for Engrained, biggest break of the night. 5 cases, player random. Will be a fun one. Base cards will ship out of this. Everything in Engrained, anything 1-pack products, base will always ship for sure. All right, let's see what we're looking like. Case number 1 tonight, break number 52, 51. Good luck, everybody. Let's rock. I also think we got a few spots left in our team random that we posted up earlier today. Team random should fly on this, so go grab your spots if you want to jump in for tonight. Let's see how we're starting it off. Sergei Zubov, Dallas Stars to kick it off. Base. Peter Stastny. We got Andy Moog. Oh, look at that right away. Hold on. Peter Stastny right behind it. 199 stuck together. Brendan Shanahan. Red Wings. You really want an original 6 team in this stuff. The original 6 teams are monsters. Zubov. Our autograph. Andy Moog. Nice one out of 15. Boston Bruins. Uniform there. Andy Moog. 2 out of 15. We got a Beehive autograph of Dave Elliott. Winnipeg Jets. That's the old Winnipeg Jets. I believe Arizona, but we'll double check the checklist. And on the back, first signature shots, Jay Wells, LA Kings. Signature shots. Love that jersey. My gosh. So these are not game used. These are manufactured. But the other sets are game used pieces of stick. So we'll see. Nice move to start us off. Boston on the board early. Also, probably the product hits this year. Boston's a monster team. Memorabilia autographs of Bobby Orr, along with those stick 101s. But Bobby Orr mem, absolutely insane chase. Oh, no decoy. No decoy on the back. Okay, we got the great one, Wayne Gretzky up top. We got Shane Corson. Carved in time, Larry Robinson. Sick. Larry Robinson, Montreal Canadiens. Carved in time. Got our autograph. Scott Hartnell. That's awesome. Nashville Predators. Heyo. Scott Hartnell. Autograph here. Dan Boyle. Sharks. Okay, this is my these are my years, my territory right now. And we got cuts of class. Ronnie Francis. Hartford Whalers, a.k.a. the Carolina Hurricanes, on the board. Cuts of class. Ronnie Francis. Nice one there. So this set is game used stick pieces. Box 3. Dan Boyle, Scott Hartnell, Francis. Electric box. Guy Carbonneau, Montreal Canadiens. Marty St. Louis, young St. Louis there. Sweet. We have Rod Langway out of 199. Oh, out of 5. Stu Barnes, Buffalo Sabres captain. I'm not sure what color that is. Definitely different than the wall that we pulled earlier today. Beauty. 4 out of 5 short print. Behind it, we got Eric Bellinger, LA Kings Beehive autograph, and cuts of class. Shane. Ed Ronan out of 49. Slight 2 color. Got some wear and tear there on the stick piece. 14 out of 49 there. Ed Ronan. For Montreal. Montreal's a whale in this product. Nice one there. Buffalo. 4 of 5 short print. And decoy. Rosewood, that's a good call. Lemieux up top on the base. Jacques Plante, Montreal. Out of 75, Rick Tocchet. Heyo. Rick Tocchet. Show us an eagle. No. Kay Whitmore. Quebec not Quebec Nordiques, what am I doing? Hartford Whalers, Carolina, double dipping. Whitmore auto. Calgary Flames on this one. Chuck. I'm going to butcher that, so we're just going to go Chuck. Chuck. Kobasu. Calgary Flames. And looks like we got our first subset. Oh boy, out of 65. Oh, it's just a remnant. Shows how much I've seen of the product. Remnant stick piece of Joe Sakic. Not a bad one. Colorado will take it. Game used. Joe Sakic. Stick piece. And final box on the right side. Rick Middleton. Mikey Moe. We got Tenge out of 199. Autograph of Willie Mitchell out of 5 again. Wow. Another short print. Minnesota Wild. Next one. We got Steve Haynes, Boston Bruins, and show us ink. Ed Ronan again. Not numbered on this one. Cuts of class. Ed Ronan. That was a little bit of a rough box. All right, second half. Let's see how we're coming in. We have still yet to see one of the top 10, 15 names on the autograph, so we should have something crazy in the second half. Box number 6. Willie O'Ree up top. Guy Lapointe. We have Mark Recchi, Philadelphia Flyers uniform on there, carved in time. Recchi for the Flyers. Oh, sick one. Mike Gartner, there we go. Beehive autograph for the Capitals. Another Beehive auto. Bruce Driver, New Jersey Devils. And on the back, Oh, sick. What a pack. Luke Robitaille. We take that. Luke Robitaille and Gardner coming in on the Beehive Autos. LA Kings. Sick one. LA Kings. Luke Robitaille. I love his auto. Very, very nice. All right, box number 7. We're still yet to see our first subset auto. Yeah, original 6 teams are going to be monsters in this product. Tiger Williams on the base. Jean Rattel. Out of 75, Yari Curry, Edmonton. Out of 15, Randy Wood, New York Islanders. 13 out of 15. Beehive Auto. We got Francis Bullion. I know I butchered that. Montreal Canadiens and Mike Foligno. That's sick. Signature shots with the silver ink. I'm not a huge fan of silver ink on the stick piece, but nice one. Buffalo. Mike Foligno for the Sabres. All right, box number 8 coming in. Jeff says you actually got it right. Nice. One French name that I guessed correctly. Next time I say it, I'll be wrong. Mike Gardner on the base. Bernie Nichols. We got out of 75, Ulf Samuelsson in the Rangers uniform there. Out of 49, Brian McGrattan. Calgary Flames. Big lad there. Out of 49. We got here Columbus Blue Jackets, Matt Calvert, CBJ, Beehive Auto, and, oh boy, Timu. Kachuk, okay. Keith Kachuk, Timu Solani, and Phil Housley. Wow, that is nasty. 11 of 25, cuts of class triple. That is the old Winnipeg Jets, a.k.a. the Arizona Coyotes. Beauty. Nice pieces of stick there as well. Phil Housley in the old Winnipeg Jets uniform. Looks weird. Very nice there. Arizona taken down. A beaut. And our final 2. I want to see a complete sticks. Complete the case with a complete sticks. As I say that, Rick Vive, love it. CBY, Nicky Lidstrom, $1.99. Eric Days, Chicago. Autograph here, Penguins, Chris Dahlquist. And /35. Oh my gosh. No, where's the autograph? Are you shitting me? Where's the auto? I know there's an autographed version of this. Highlight tapes, Ronnie Francis. Definitely game used material there. Ron Francis, 28 out of 35. Carolina had a nice break. Hartford Whalers. Very cool piece. They do have autographed versions of that set. I think they're out of 5 though. Out of 5 or out of 10. Shorter printed. Nice card. All right, final box to close out the first case. We got Chris Chelios, Montreal Canadiens. Rob Brendamore. Brian Leach at a $1.99 for the Rangers. Doug Jarvis on the auto. Doug Risberg, Montreal Canadiens, and let's end with a banger here. Signature shots. Well, we saved the best for last. Oh, it's green too. What a beauty. Green ink. Teemu Selanne for the Anaheim Ducks. Signature shots to close it. Bang, bang. Anaheim Ducks. Saving the best for last. There we go. Ducks. Green ink. Signature shot of Selanne. All right, that is it for first case of the night. Let's get double master coming in right now. Double master coming in for break number 2. Again, guys, we got the player random available in the store right now. We are also down to just 3 teams left in our first team select of the night. Okay, so... and those final 3 teams left in the first 10-box team select of the night, we got Buffalo Sabres, Carolina Hurricanes, who just crushed that break, and the Ottawa Senators. So Carolina, Buffalo, and Ottawa. Buffalo got some big Hasek chase potential. All right, break number 2 on the night is going to be break number 52-55. Let's get this on the screen. Elite flips tonight. Okay. Oh, that is only case 1. Hold up. Double master coming in. All right, and let's move this. All right, there we go. So taking a look at the next team random. Also, guys, we're down to 7 spots left. Just 7 left in the next team random for Engrained. If you guys want to jump in on that. I've been waiting. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody, in second break of the night. Double master, 20 boxes coming in. Starting off with our names. Anthony up top, all the way down to Shane on the bottom. Everyone else is in between. 1, 2, third and final. Ricky up top, all the way down to Kurt on the bottom. Paste you guys in there. And 3 randoms here on the teams. Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2, and our third and final, St. Louis Blues up top, down to the New Jersey Devils on the bottom. Here's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading. 5 minutes for trading, guys. Cup player select, I believe we got 11 spots left. So, yeah, that'll go for sure for the next hour or so. Engrained icons, they're $300. 300 plus tax in Canada. I think the US has them at something crazy. I think the US pricing is like $420, which is nuts. The difference between Canadian pricing and US pricing. Just take a look here. Trades are open, guys. Just going to update you guys on the upcoming breaks for tonight. We're down to 6 left in Team Select 52-57. We got 5 left in our Stature break. If you guys remember from Montreal, that Stature break is going to be exciting. First half was horrid. Not a good first half. We're down to 58 left in the player break. 5 cases of Engrained icons for that one. That's going to be a fun one. 5 cases, player break. And Carolina Hurricanes actually our final team in the first Team Select Master Case. We just saw them hit 3 nice ones with the Hartford Whalers. The old Winnipeg Jets is Arizona. Yes, whatever the checklist is for each player is what we go off, of course. Okay, let's see there. Who's taking Carolina to close that one out? Kellen, it's going tonight. Unfortunately, I forgot that in Montreal. Those are the 2 boxes that I forgot. We'll do it right after this. I know you guys are waiting on that President's Choice. Similar theme to Icons. Legend product, mainly. So we'll do it right after this break. All right, let's roll here, guys. Don't see any trades to report. 52-55, double master. Thank you guys for jumping in. Let's see some fire. Let's see some fire. Rangers got Messier, huge potential there. And a whole bunch of other legends. But Messier would be your top name for the Rags. Alright, Gordy, right up top. Gordie Howe, Yari Curry, Stan Makita out of 199. Rick Tocchet, there we go, Flyers. Flyers out of. Dave Ellett. Old Winnipeg Jets. And signature shots here. Eastwood, St. Louis Blues. Mike Eastwood. Signature shots. There we go. Blues on the board first. Box box 2. Curtis Joseph, Cujo, St. Louis Blues. Brian Propp. Glenn Healy out of 75, Islanders. Autograph is going to be Chris Kunitz. I love him being in the set. Love this man. Chris Kunitz. Awesome one. Bill Carroll, New York Islanders. And, oh boy, out of 25. What a beauty. No random needed. Mike Gardner and Adam Oates, 17 out of 25. Cuts of Class Duel. The 2 different jerseys. Love it. That's unreal. Do not see many patch cards from that throwback jersey. Patty Waugh, Patrick Waugh, Nicky Lidstrom. Oh, the second card sticking. 199, Bobby Smith. Bobby Smith. Autograph here, Jimmy Carson, Red Wings. Another Beehive. That's going to be Matt Calvert, Columbus Blue Jackets. And cuts of the class. Paul Coffey, sweet. Nice one, Pittsburgh. With the Kunitz. Pittsburgh Penguins. Paul Coffey. One of the biggest chases in the product, including Coffey. Lemieux Coffey dual nameplate stick piece. That was the big promo card that they teased to us. Yeah, Serge Savard. Nice. Gary Roberts. Stevie Y out of 75. There we go, Red Wings. 9 out of 75. Tampa Bay Lightning, Brad Richards. Brad Richards. We got the Sharks autograph here. Marcel Gok. I'm probably butchering that. Sharks auto and remnant stick piece. Trevor Linden, what a beauty piece. 4 out of 100. That was awesome. Vancouver Canucks. Remnant stick. Decoy. Pierre Turgeon, Buffalo. Yvon Cornway. Ray Bourque out of 199. I was going to say it for a second. That looked like Gretzky. Is that McSorley? Yeah, Marty McSorley. LA Kings. LA Kings on the auto. We got Dana Merzen. Or Dana Merzen. Vancouver Canucks. And a remnant stick piece. Michel Goulet, 40 out of 100. Chicago. One color. Stick remnant for Chi-Town. Doug Gilmour up top. Brian Trottier. Chris Chelios out of 199. This might be out of 5. Out of 10. We got Bobby Hollick. Nice one for the Devils. Big old auto. 4 out of 10. Beehive signatures of Bruce Driver. Devils. And signature shots, Doug Smith. LA Kings. LA Kings, Doug Smith. On the shots. Dallas Chasers, Mikey Moe and Ed Belfour would probably be the first two that come to my mind. Phil Housley, Glenn Healy, Rod Gilbert for the New York Rangers. Carved in Time. Nice one. What was this behind it? Oh, out of 5. That is disgusting. Great hit there. New York Islanders. Bang, bang. 4 out of 5. Pat LaFontaine. Let's go, Islanders. That will do. Behind it, we got Doug Lidster. Vancouver Canucks. Doug Lidster. And a remnant stick piece of Steve Larmer. Larmer for Chicago. 53 out of 100. Come on. Reunion, I don't think I saw in this checklist. Lemlin, Calgary. We got Goring. And Johnny Busick out of 75. Who is that? Why am I butchering? Niedermeyer? Wow, Scott Niedermeyer. That's so sick. There's a name you don't see often. Scott Niedermeyer. He had stuff early with Upper Deck. He hasn't had it for a while. A lot of years since we've seen his autos. Brent Seabrook, another guy. Brent Seabrook and Craig Smith. Interesting box. Minnesota North Stars. Craig Smith. Very cool. Devils seem to be a very good team in this stuff. A lot of stuff for the Devils. Joe Sakic, Norm Ullman, Marian Hossa, heyo, out of 75. Sal Apps, wow, Penguins uniform. What an awesome jersey, light blue. We got Chris Dahlquist, Penguins again, and a remnant stick piece. Well, we know this man. That'll do. Out of 49, short print, Patty Waugh. Sick. Looks like a piece of the stick from the Colorado days. Patrick Waugh for the Canadiens. Beauty. No. Okay. Oh, final box in this case. This is case number 1. Final box. We got Bobby Smith, Teemu Selanne. Selanne again. Old Winnipeg Jets, a.k.a. Arizona. Very nice. Carved in Time. We have out of 49 autograph. Langenbrunner. Well, Jamie Langenbrunner. New Jersey Devils. Another one. To 49. We got Tommy Alvin. New Jersey again. And do we close with New Jersey? No. How about the stash? Lanny McDonald. Not numbered. Class stick piece. Calgary Flames. The stash to close out the first case. All right, we're just halfway home on the double master. Let's just check this. There we go. All right, box number 11. Patrick Waugh is Montreal, but the stick piece Looks to be from the Colorado days. Frank Mahavlich, Ron Hextall, Brendan Shanahan in the Devils uniform. New Jersey Devils are crushing. New Jersey Devils having a break. We got Darren Turcotte out of 49. Autograph for the Rangers. 9/49. Tom Fergus. There's Toronto. Beehive autograph. And class stick piece. Vinny LeCavier for Tampa. Vincent LeCavier for the Bolts. Doug Wilson, Brett Hull, Dave Taylor out of 199. Bernie Perron. Yeah, let's go. Bernie Perron. Nice one there. Philadelphia Flyers. Busquets for the Pittsburgh Penguins. And Ken Bumgartner, Toronto Maple Leafs, stick auto. Toronto Maple Leafs, signature shots auto. Toronto on the board. Yeah, next one coming in. Bobby Clark on the base. Kevin Lowe. Al McInnes out of 199. Al McInnes. Patrick Line. Autograph. I know I'm butchering that. Ottawa Senators. Lemon. We got Butcher on the autograph for Vancouver. And a remnant stick piece. Peter Forsberg. Wow, nasty piece. 96 out of 100. Remnant stick. Beauty. Almost the center logo there. Colorado Avalanche. There we go. Go right on top of Linden. Final two. Lillian, there it is. I always struggled with that one. Esa Tikkanen, Edmonton Oilers uniform there up top. Cheevers, base. Jacques Plante out of 199. Bobby Carpenter, Washington Capitals on the auto. Beehive here. Beehive is Lucien the Blues. I know that's a bad one. Those French names get me. And we got cuts of the class. Big E, Eric Lindros. Eric Lindros for the Flyers. Getting great names on the stick pieces at the end. Big E. Box number 6 of case 2. Larry Robinson, Shanahan, Dennis Potvin, Hornquist? No, Scott Hartnell, I was going to say. Out of 49, Nashville Predators. That's a great looking card. Color match almost. Nashville Predators, Hartnell. We got Hansen on the auto for Vancouver. And remnant stick piece, Steve Thomas. Out of 100. Toronto. Steve Thomas. Okay, final 5. See how it goes. We got Charlie Simmer on the base. Marcel Dion. We got Gary Roberts out of 75. Out of 15, that is going to be Steve Casper. L.A. King, 6 out of 15 on the auto. Behind that, we got Chris Clark. Base autograph. And Brian Hayward. 39 out of 100. Nice piece. Hayward, remnant stick. Montreal coming in again. Decoy. We got Ed Jackman, New York Rangers, Chris Pronger, Ron Hextall out of 75, Kelly Chase, St. Louis Blues auto, Kelly Chase. We have Dave Babchuk. Babbage. That's crazy autograph. That's insane. That is unreal. What a signature. And on the back, out of 25, oh boy, this was one of the cover cards. Jacques Plante, Bernie Geoffrion, and Yvonne Cornway. Wow. Plante stick piece. That is unreal. 25 out of 25. Bang, bang. Montreal, have yourself a break. That's a crazy lineup right there. Beauty. There we go, Habs. Coming through. Okay, where do we go? Go left side. And our final 3. Yeah, Ray Bork, Vachon, Rod Langway out of 75, Steve Hines out of 10, Boston Bruins, Bellinger again for the Kings, and Andrew Raycroft, Boston Bruins. Heyo. Boston Bruins signature shots of Raycroft. 6 out of 10 there on that one. Paul Coffey, Bob Nystrom, Timu Solani out of 75, Darcy Arota out of 49, Brad May, Buffalo Sabres, Brad May on the auto, and a remnant stick piece. We got Kevin Lowe. There we go. 22 out of 100. 3-color stick piece on that one. Alright, final box. See how we close. See how we close. Alright, no decoy on this one. No decoy. Scott Niedermayer. Glenn Anderson. Pat LaFontaine for the Islanders. Carved in time. Carved in Time, Pat LaFontaine. We are from Toronto. Just outside of Toronto, 10 minutes. Curtis the Shin. Quebec Nordiques, a.k.a. the Colorado Avalanche. We got Kurt Bennett on the autograph. And we're going to close out with Remnant. Oh my gosh, the Habs are a wagon in this stuff. Out of 25, Mike Lalore. Remnant stick piece. What a break for the Habs right there. What a break for the Habs. 3 out of 25. And there we have it, guys. Double master in the books to kick off the night. Double master in the books. Congrats to Montreal. Huge break for them. All right, so next break up is our team selects. Our double master team select is very close. I believe we're down to the final 3 teams left. I know we had Carolina in the single master. Let me check how that's looking. I'm gonna run Remnants or President's Choice real quick. So we're down to 2 left in Stature, 6 left in the team random for Engrained. We got 5 left in the double master. We're filled up on that team select. And let's get President's Choice on the screen right now. So each of our team selects for tonight for Engrained, guys, is 8 spots and below. So if you want a team, now is the time to do so. Jump in. Final 2 teams there in Stature. All right, let's get President's Choice on the screen. This is going to be 52-50. Here we go on the randomization for 52-50 President's Choice. 3 randoms to determine everybody's serial number. Good luck, guys. Let's go. We got Nash up top, down to Alex on the bottom. 1, 2, third and final. 1 spot's going to Alex, down to Kellen in the 10 spot. There you guys are. Let me grab our boxes. Okay. We start going out to Willie Nylander. A little Willie Styles action. That's going to go out to the 3 spot, taking it down. 3 spot is Emmett. Nice one, buddy. Willie Nylander. Behind that, oh my gosh, that's disgusting. How about Gabriel Landeskog, Nate Dogg, and Austin Matthews? Wow. Decades, 2010s. Trio. That is 4 out of 5 on that one. 4 spot. Jacob S. Nice hit, Jacob. AM34. Behind it. Huge patch. Pat LaFontaine, mega jersey piece. And that is a 1/1. 1/1 mega jersey piece going to Alex. There we go, Alex. And we close out the box with Dennis Potvin, some vintage patches there. Emblem, number, jersey, and fight strap. Complete jersey, number 2 out of 3. 2 spot going to Michael. There we go, Michael. Dirty patches. Solid start. Box number 2. We got Quentin Byfield on the stick rack. Numbered 1 out of 10. Quentin Byfield. Number 2 here, Gabriel Landeskog. Gabriel Landeskog, 2 out of 10. 2 of 10 on that one. Huge jumbo card here. It's going to be a mega paddle. Sergei Bobrovsky, Wicked. That is 6 out of 6. 6 spot going to Nash. Huge paddle. Bobrovsky. And we close with a 1/1 stick handle nameplate of Josh Norris. Uno de la uno. Alright, there we have it, guys. That is it for President's Choice 5250. Sorry, guys, again for the delay on that. Forgot to bring that to Montreal. Nice break. Get our next Engrained on. Next Engrained case coming up. Okay, let's see. So this is going to be break number 5252 here. 5252. Let's talk about. Chris, Adam, and Scott, thank you guys for the fill on this one. You guys help closing us out. Alrighty, let's take a look here. We are filled up on Stature. That is good to go. 5 left in the double master. 52-53. We got the Buffalo Sabres for the Dominic Hasek chase. Dallas Stars there. Mikey Mo, Eddie the Eagle. Nashville Predators. We've hit some Hartnells already. Ottawa Senators. And Flyers have been a really solid team. Eric Lindros. Ron Hextall, Perron. All available there. That's the next break up there on the double master. 5 left. Also 6 spots left in the team random for Engrained as well, guys. $52, $52. And I'll check up on our Cup player select right up after this. Let's see here. Cup player select down to 10. Very close. Who we got left for players in the Cup player select? 3 cases. Bobby Orr just got taken. We have Brad Park. Kale McCarr is still on the board. That's a big name. Eric Carlson. He scored a goal. 3rd of the season last night. Is it meant to be? Chris Letang, Marcus Pedersen, and Logan Stankoven still on the board. So the big 3, or the big 2 there. McCarr and Stankoven. Big spots left. And then we got Rick Middleton, Quinton Byfield, Dubé, who's a rookie. We've seen him a ton in the RPA spot. Ehlers, Eric Comrie, Michael Bunting, and Oland Bluger. Down to very few there. We'll actually push that coming up now. Cup player select in striking range. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Matthew up top with the Anaheim Ducks. Scrolling on down. If you guys do not see your name beside your spot, do not worry. We haven't updated since we went live here. Let's roll. Box number 1. We got a few more spots taken in that Cup one. We'll push that next or the break after the double master, guys. 10 left. We get that down to 6, 7. We'll push it. Guy Carbonneau up top on the base. Marty St. Louis. Pierre Turgeon out of 75. Brian McCabe, that's sick. Toronto Maple Leafs, auto. Adam Bush, Chicago. And, oh, nice. Larry Murphy. Love that red ink. That's unreal. Larry Murphy for the Red Wings. Cool one there. Also, guys, again, for Friday this week, we are going to have round number 5 of the Cup. We will have a hit select, team random, and team select, all 3 formats going up for Friday. So keep an eye out for those. We will have some Premier back in the mix, some Stature again, and then Mega Mixer will be returning. Mega Mixer will be back. We got Harold on the front, Dennis Poppin, Serge Savard, 199. Brad Richards out of 5. 3 out of 5, Brad Richards. Laurie Henning. And Chris King on the back. Big King. Winnipeg Jets. Chris King. Ian Turnbull, Phil Esposito, Nicholas Lidstrom, Red Wings carved in time. Sweet. Ulf Samuelsson, New York Rangers, Dan Boyle for the Sharks, and Borje Salming, 20 out of 65, Salming for Toronto. Beauty. Brad Park, Matt Sundin, Bobby Smith out of 199. Scott Niedermayer out of 5. New Jersey. Great hit. Scott Niedermayer, 2 out of 5. Corey Search. Tampa Bay Lightning. And Sharks, Jonathan Chichu. Chichu Remnant. Or Class Stick. Beauty. That was a nice box there. Box number 5. Ulf Samuelsson, New York Rangers. Jean Beliveau. Mark Messier to 199. Bill Clement, Philadelphia Flyers. Number 8, Doug Risberg. And we know that guy. Let's go. Nice piece as well. Mario Lemieux. Cuts of class. Penguins, congrats. First Lemieux of the night. We take. We need more 180s. We need more 180s. Okay. Continuing on. All right, Mike Gardner on the base. Bernie Nichols. Statsny at a 75. Quebec Nordiques. That's sweet. Nice. Wendell Clark on the auto. Clark Beehive Signatures. Chris Butler. And I should know this. I'm not even going to go for it. Someone in chat, give me the breakdown. Oh, I'm so bad at that first and last name. Nice one for the Habs. Someone give me the breakdown so that doesn't happen again. We'll focus on the Clark. Nice one for the Leafs. Clark auto. All right, final four. Final four. Lantern dress. That just made my life way worse. Laton dress. All right, what are we doing? Wayne Gretzky up top. Let's just hope he does not show up again. Shane Corson. We got Unger out of 75, St. Louis Blues. Nice. Tiger Williams. Here comes the Leafs. Here comes the Leafs. Tiger. Daryl Suter on the autograph. Nice Chicago. And we got John Tucker. John Tucker, red ink, signature shot. John Tucker. Final three. Rod Gilbert, New York Rangers. Mark Messier, Oilers uniform. Mark Recchi, carved in time. Nice one there, Philadelphia Flyers. Mark Recchi. Jeff Shantz, Chicago Blackhawks out of 49. Nicholas Backstrom, that's awesome. Minnesota Wild. And there he is. Theo Fleury, signature shots for the Calgary Flames. Wicked. Theo coming in. That is unreal. Theo Fleury. They got to make like an all-time moments booklet of him sliding for that goal celebration. Al McInnes, Gary Unger, Wayne Gretzky out of 75. We got Dan Boyle out of 49 for the Sharks. Tony Tanti, Vancouver. And nice, Peter Stastny, Quebec Nordiques. Quebec Nordiques, 18 out of 100. Remnant stick piece. There we go. And final box. See how we close. Sergei Zubov, Peter Stastny, Cheevers at a 199, Ray Whitney on the auto, Chris Terry. Terrier on the auto, Beehive. And this is the gold version here. To 49, Doug Gilmour. Toronto had a break. Doug Gilmour, class game use stick piece. There we go, Leafs. And that'll do it, guys. 52-52 in the books. Okay, we got the double master on deck as well as cup getting very, very close. Stature is filled up. Take a look actually real quick. We're going to push what break next. So our team random is down to 3 spots left in that one. 3 left. We got 4 left in the first 5 boxer team select for Engrained. 4 left in the 5 boxer. Those final 4 teams. We have the Boston Bruins still on the board, Buffalo, Florida, and Nashville. Final 4 there. And Double Master, we still got 5 remaining. So let's kick off with Stature on this one right now. Stature coming up. This is going to be the second half, break number 5238. 5238. Let me grab our case, or our second half. It's a juggling act to make those stand up. Alex, thank you for the close, Alex. Appreciate you. Alex closes us out. Taking the Kings and Nashville. Thank you, Alex. All right, so we are filled up on the team random for Engrained. We're down to 3 left in the 5 boxer, 4 left in the double master, and our player select for the cup is down to just 6 spots left. So next break up, I'm going to get out the cup, and we will do that next after this stature break here, guys. We are going to push for the cup next. Who do we got left as our final few? We got Quinton Byfield, Ehlers, Matthias Oland, And on the other page, we have Makar, Stan Coven, and Chris Letang. So 2 big spots. The rest are within the 50 range. 2 big spots left in the cup. Everything else is around the 40 to 50 range. Let me push all the way to the top of the cup here. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody, in break number 5238. Stature. Half caser coming in. There's everybody's teams. If you guys do not see your name beside your spot, do not worry. We just haven't updated it since we went live a few hours ago. Let's rock and roll. This is the second half from Montreal. We should see some absolute fire in this. Otherwise, this case stunk. But we should have a good 8 boxes. Hold on. I'm trying to get the chat back here. There we go. Dun, dun. Let's roll. Box number 1. Wow, very nice, Nash. Let's go. Congrats, buddy. Nash, shoot me an email of the 99, the 299s that you got. Gold, Tage Thompson. Love to see the patch on that. Tage Thompson out of 50. Gold. Out of 375. Owen Zellweger. Connor McDavid up top. Luke Robitaille, and our first autograph is going to be Jack Hughes. Nice start here. New Jersey Devils. Jack Hughes. Very, very nice. From the back, nice. Matthew Nyes, rookie out of 99 for Toronto. 44 of 99 there on the nice. Bradley Nadeau, Robert Thomas, Bobby Orr, and Morgan Riley out of 199 for Toronto again. Toronto double dipping. Morgan Riley for the Leafs. Oh, nice. We got purple in the middle here. Kyle Connor out of 99. Winnipeg Jets. Connor Hellebuck. Connor McDavid on the base. 999. Zachary Bolduc, and here we go. Leo? Oh, that is such a big card right now. My God. There it is. 1 out of 5 for the Anaheim Ducks. Leo Carlson. The man is on an absolute tear. Sale value has gone insane recently. I think his Future Watch autographs are near 600, 600. Big one there, Ducks. Congrats. Very, very big one. I knew that second half had to have something big. Knew it. All right, we got a patch, red patch coming. Kaprizov up top out of 375. Mason at McTavish. Sidney Crosby. Ivan Miro out of 999. We're running Stature back for Friday, I guess. Wow, for the Edmonton Oilers, 7 out of 25. Red patch autograph, Leon Draisaitl. Bang, freaking bang. Back-to-back monsters. We're 3 for 3 right now. We are buzzing. Let's go. We got Austin Matthews out of 99. Jack Hughes again. Connor Bedard. Will Smith out of 999. And Olin Zellweger, 39 out of 50. Orange. And then Bowen Byram behind it. Colorado. Double auto box. Zellweger and Byram. Another patch. Another patch. Alex Ovechkin, 249. Red. Zachary Bolduc. Pasternak. Logan Stankoven, one of the biggest names left in our cup. Player select. And Drake Batherson, 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5, Drake Batherson. Beauty. Final 2. Okay, from the back, another Alex Ovechkin out of 375. Jack Eichel, 375. John Tavares base. Dmitry Vonikov out of 999. Auto out of 50, Mikko Rantanen. Mikko Rantanen orange auto. And Elmer Soderbaum. Nice Red Wings auto. Mikko. Alright, let's see how we close. Final box. Ooh, nice red. Another patch. That's insane. Bobby Orr at a 375. Kyle Connor. Jack Eichel. Kevin Korchinski. And Caden Gooley. Nice one for the Habs. Rookie patch autograph update to 12. Caden and Gooley. What a case of stature there. There we have it, guys. 52-38 in the books. That was a fun one. Leo Dry leading the way, but consistent all the way through. We'll have stature run back for Friday. Keep an eye out tomorrow. 11:30 a.m. Eastern time will be the breaks going up. We'll have another team random and team select for stature. All right, now let's take a look. Let's take a look at where we are the closest right now. So we're down to 3 spots left, and our cup is down to 5 left in the cup. We are so close, guys. Very, very close in the cup. What we'll do, we'll put the 5 boxer out for Engrained first. Or do we just go right to the cup? Let's just go right to the cup. Why not? Guys, we're down to Stan Coven as the big spot. Chris Letang. And Rick Middleton, Matthias Oland, Ehlers just got taken. So we're down to 4 left in the cup now. Let me get it on screen. Let's get it going. 52-37. 52-37. Holy smokes, that was almost bad. Okay. So our final spot in the cup, guys. Final spot is going to be Stan Coben. Logan Stan Coben to close it out. 99 RPA. One of the top 5-6 players. We'll drop him down to 775 if anyone wants to close it. 775 on Stan Coben to close it. 99 hit potential. I know you, I won't take you home. I know you. And then also the remainder of the night, schedule-wise, we are smooth sailing on everything. Let's push the player random, guys. That is 50 box. 50 boxes, 5 case player random. Let's get movement on that one. Everything else is in single digits. Cup 52-37. All right, who's our closer? Logan Stan Coben fills it up. Logan Stan Coben to close. 99s are considered case hits, yes. Wow, what a beauty. Jason, I thought that would be the case. Congrats. That's a very good number. All right, we are closed. Who's our closer? Closer on this one. Taylor, thank you for the close. Appreciate you. Taylor closes it, and we are good to go. Let's rock and roll here. All right, here is our list for the player select. If you guys do not see your name, do not worry. We just haven't updated since we went live. Let's rock and roll. Okay, 52-37. Let me just take that off the main page of the website as well right now. All right, we're down to the final 4 breaks of the night, guys. Engrained, player random, double master team select, and $5 team random. Let's keep it rolling. I can post here. Nice, man. Oh my gosh. There we are. All right, let's roll. Box number 1. Let's see some fire. Once again, for Friday this week, guys, we're going to have 3 cases of Cup going up tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time. It'll be a team random case, a team select case, and a hit select case. Keep your eyes out for those breaks going up tomorrow for Friday. Player random is down to the 50s. 50 roughly left in the player random. Okay, we start off with Drake Batherson, first on print, Inked Impressions Auto. Inked Impressions. Liam Ogren, Quad Foundations, $2.99. Love that card. That's going to be a left-right random. Left side would be Bergeron. Right side would be Tim Thomas. Nice dual. Bergeron-Thomas rendition combo. Sick. Nice, the decoy stack. We got Thatcher Demko. And out of 4, very nice, Maxime. Out of the tag autograph, 2 out of 4. Shiplikov, Islanders. Beauty. A solid first box. A little tag action. And our RPA. To 24, McGrarty. Yeah, very nice. Rutger McGrarty. Gold RPA for the Penguins. Box number 2. Go from the back. It's going to be a random. We'll do a trio random top, middle, bottom. Callum Ritchie, Kosa, and Samuel Honzik. Oh, that is disgusting. Wow. It's got a stick, or what is that, serial number. Teemu Selanne, 5 out of 15. Wish we had multiple colors on the left side, but still, that stick piece makes up for it. Huge card for the Selanne spot. Teemu. Thatcher Demko. Joshua Waugh out of 89. Beautiful patch. And Tage Thompson. Logo marks. Logo marks of Tage. RPA. To 24. Another Rutger McGrarty. The Rutger McGrarty spots. 2 for 2 right now. Beauty. Nikita Kucherov up top. Oh, we have an on display coming. Jason Robertson, Hintz, and Wyatt Johnson. Going to the randomizer. Cutter Gauthier. 81 out of 99. Kucherov. To 96, Logan Morrison. Exquisite RPA, number of the jersey. And, well, that'll do. How about one of the ugliest designs from Cup, but the player makes up for it? On display, jersey autograph of Connor McDavid. Interesting. That might be the only on display card to ever make our highlight reel. And RPA is going to be 249. Zachary Leroux, nice one there. Zachary Leroux. All right, continuing on. Sorry, guys. Next up. Nazem Kadri up top. Go from the back. Another trio. Lane Hudson, Logan Mailloux, and Joshua Waugh. 23 out of 49. That is absurd. Holy smokes, what a patch. Roman Josi. Roman Josi expanded patch auto. Here we go, Josi spot. Nazem Kadri, Bushi, Evan Bouchard, NHL collection, and Dawson Mercer out of 10. Look at that. Team Canada Program of Excellence auto. 23-24 update. Dawson Mercer. Solid box. And out of 24, bang, bang, Cutter Gauthier. That's a huge one. 21 out of 24. Mr. Cutter Gauthier. That will do. Big, big card right there. That man has been playing lights out. The whole Anaheim team is exciting to watch. Value is going up. Value is going up on that guy. Yeah, we are still in the first case. McDavid, Solani, Gauthier, Thomas Bergeron. Very good case to start. Matt Boldy. Adrian Kempe. Nice patch and stick piece. 14 out of 25. Billy Ranford. Bill Ranford. Scripted sticks. Numbered 1 out of 15 there. First on print. Bill Ranford. Matt Boldy. Out of 8. What a case. Holy smokes. 2 out of 8. Austin Matthews on the patch auto gold. Wow. Who had him? Who had him? Jeff, did we take him? Let's see. Jeff, did you take him? Yes, sir. Congrats, buddy. He texted me and said, who do you think is left that's the best player? Said Matthews for sure. What a banger. Let's go, Jeff, congrats. 2 out of 8. And behind it, Rutger McGrarty spot is just going nuts right now. Rutger McGrarty. Etchings auto. Etchings auto. Cutter patch is insane. What a case. Every box has had a banger. We need more 180s. And RPA, 249, Graham Clark. Graham Clark. Imagine celebrating. Okay, we typically leave this box till the end, but we are going to do it because this case has been so nuts. Let's see how it ends off. Let's see how this case ends off here. Box number 6. Jeff. That's all I say too is Marat, so. Daniel Mizzou up top. my gosh, that is unreal. What a card. Number 9 out of 10. Ray Bork. Cup Coronations. Huge one for the Ray Bork spot. These are doing very well right now. I think Lemieux is like 2,000. Great hit there. Ray Bork. Beauty. Missoul. We got Jet Luchenko at a 15. Nice Jet Luchenko. Expanded patch auto. Sebastian Cosa. Nice one there. Wings auto. And Brendan Othman to 99. To close. 249. Ivan Fedotov. Great case. What a case to start us. We still got 2 more to come right now. Let's get on to box number 1 of case 2. Guys, coming up, we are down to our final few spots in the next couple breaks that we are targeting here. We're down to 2 left in the 5-boxer of Engrained. We're down to 11 left in the 5-boxer Team Random. We are now in the 40s for the Player Random of Engrained. That's the biggest break of the night. 5 cases, 50 boxes. And we're down to 4 spots left in the Team Select for the Double Master. 20 boxes, Double Master there. Let me just update that real quick. Buffalo and Florida close this out on the 5-boxer for Engrained. Buffalo and Florida. Let me link the final 2 spots left in the 5-boxer here real quick. There it is. 5-boxer, 2 remaining. Buffalo at 70 and Florida Panthers at 20 to close this out on the Engrained. Okay, from the back, Joel Blomqvist, 101 plate. Joel Blomqvist. Shock Plant. Nice etchings insert. Brandon Montour. Oh, we got Splendor. We'll go from the back. Out of 99, Connor Geeky. 42 out of 99 in Shriman's Auto. And Splendor. For the Philadelphia Flyers, Matvei Michkov to 36. Great hit for the Michkov spot. Bang, bang. There we go. And our RPA. 249. Samuel Hannes. Okay, we got Will Smith out of 99. Alexi Lafreniere. James Malatesta. Blake Coleman to 99. Oh my gosh. Wow. That is such a clean card. 12 out of 25 enshrinements autograph. Beautiful autograph. Everything about that card is fire. Sidney Crosby, 22-23 update. What a banger. Wow. Sidney Crosby on the update auto. We take. And a 24, Lucas Cormier. Nice patch. Lucas Cormier on the patch. Sweet. Get a 1-2 for that. Beauty. McDavid's coming down because of the set. Alright, found a box on the right side. All right, Matthew Barzal, Bo Horvat, and Brock Nelson. Bobby Orr, Elegant Etchings auto, or Elegant Etchings insert. Igor Sharangovich, that's a 101. No, tag autograph, Declan Carlisle. 1 out of 4. Declan Carlisle. And Will Smith right behind it. Enshrinements rookie auto for the Smith spot. Declan Carlisle. RPA. 249. Kolosov again. Kolosov. 249. Fantilli. Oh, there he is. Mr. Lane Hudson showing up. Lane Hudson to 99. Take that. Hudson spot on the board. 4 of 99. We have triple diamond plate Josh Doan. Josh Doan rookie masterpiece printing plate. Mad Sogard to 40. Exquisite RPA number to the jersey. Adam Fantilli. And McGrarty's spot is having a field day. 11 of 25. I think our 4th or 5th McGrady. Beauty. NHL collection with a nice patch. And let me guess. McGrady. No. Brian Hollonen. We've seen him before. Brian Hollonen. Okay, final 2. And then we got our 3rd case coming in. $78. Anybody know 78? There he is. Celebrini. Logo marks. Jersey. 98 out of 99. Seth Jarvis. Great hit. Update auto out of 12. And gold. Wayne Gretzky on the base. Brennan Othman. Exquisite RPA, number to the jersey, 78. And Joel Eriksson Ek, color-coded. 16 out of 35. Joel Eriksson Ek. .249 RPA. Oh my God, what is going on? What is going on? Hello? These are 2 different cases. All right, Brandon Montour. We got out of 6 Patron patches. 2 out of 6. Elias Pettersson. EP40 spot. Nice. Logan Stankoven. There we go. Right at the end. Taken. Stankoven 2 out of 15 logo marks. Callum Ritchie. Magenta printing plate. And Tuukka Rask etchings. Stankoven. Alright, an RPA to close. See how we're finishing. 249 is going to be Kyle McLean. Kyle McLean, Islanders. Okay, we'll keep our top 2. I'm going to keep Crosby and Cutter. Let's get out our 3rd case for the break. Yeah, definitely. We need something in the 1K price range. We will have that this year coming up. There will be a product. I believe it's coming out at around 700. It'll probably go up to 1,000. It'll be exactly what we need, and then that'll hopefully help keep Cup a little bit less instead of exploding right away. If they do it correctly and the $1,000 product comes out like a month before or 2 months before Cup, should be much better. We're also going to get Splendor next year, which is huge. So a few high-end products coming up. We got Matthew Barzal, 12 out of 13. Trilaterals patch auto. 12 to 15. Trilateral. Very nice. Zuber, 249. Guy Carbonneau, wow, vintage patch and all. Beautiful looking card. What the hell is this box? Hello? Hello? How do we just go from Matthew Barzal to 13 on a patch autograph? Guy Carbonneau, Legend Auto, 8 out of 10. And a McDavid Etchings autograph. What? And Travis Sanheim. That box was nuts. What a crazy box. Second autograph for the McDavid spot. Congrats. Let's go. Barzal out of 13. Guy Carbonneau patch auto to 10. And McDavid. Now Rutger McGrady. Imagine. Leon Bischel. 249. So guys, check out the website if you're just tuning in tonight. We got a couple breaks. I think 4 breaks of Engrained still available for tonight. A lot of our team selects down to the final few, 4 or 5 spots remaining. But the player random is the one we are going for right now. We are into the 40s right now. Final 40-something spots remaining. Let's fill that one up. Random player, 50 boxes, 5 cases. Let's keep it rolling. This looks promising. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm very fortunate that he put the smiley face on there because I would have felt very upset pulling this, but Adam Fantilli made us feel happy with the smiley face. Holy smokes. 1 of 1 smiley face inscribed Adam Fantilli. That's the first time I've seen an NHL player do that. That is awesome. I know we know Miro Manov is called Mr. Smiley, but hey, that is definitely intentional right there. That is awesome. I thought that was a 1 of 1 hand drawn. I was so confused. Nope, it's a smiley face. All right. Wow. What a beauty. 1 of 1 rookie patch autograph update, Adam Fantilli. Bang, bang. It's a true 1 of 1 with the inscription as well. Anyone else was confused? I was like, what the hell is this numbering on the side here, peeling it off? It's a smiley face. Okay. That is unreal. Unreal. Adam Fantilli spot, congrats. Thank gosh we pulled that. Some guys just like buying the card to be like, yeah, I'm going to pass on the card because you drew a smiley face on it. Thanks, man, but I'd rather not. Imagine. Whoever has the Fantilli spot just doesn't watch the break. Sends me an email. Why'd you draw a smiley face on my card? Alright. That is awesome. There it is. Okay, we got Tyler Bertuzzi, 249. See what else this case can give us. Tabo Teravainen to 99. Joey Decord, nice one. Rendition. And a 101 plate. That is going to be Zachary Bolduc. Zachary Bolduc. And 249, Cage Goncalves. Goncalves. Final box on the right side. Matty Barzal up top. And Matty Barzal down low. Double Barzal. Having a break with the trilaterals as well. Nicely done. Scripted swatches. We got, oh my gosh, what a patch. Bradley Nadeau at a 29. Logo patch for Carolina. Andre Vasilevsky, Etchings auto. And Alex Turcotte, a rookie masterpiece printing plate auto. Alex Turcotte. We need more 180s. And 249, Nikolai for Colorado. Kobe. All right, final three here on Cup for tonight, guys. We'll be running it back. Round 5 of Cup for Friday. Keep an eye out on the site. Team Select, Team Random, and Hit Select format all going up tomorrow. 3 more cases of the Cup. Nick Suzuki. Up top. Charlie Lindgren. 32 out of 50. Limited logos. All right, what are we doing? 9 out of 12. The Rat, Brad Marchand. Ooh, 4 to 5. Dirty patches. Kirill Marchenko, Zach Rowensky, Kent Johnson, and Adam Fantilli. It's a big one there going to the randomizer. Quad random. And Austin Matthews on the etchings behind it. Quad patches. Nice one. And 249 is Brendan Bryson. Base. Final 2. Sebastian Cosa out of 99. Nice. Jeremy Swayman update basics rookie patch autograph to 25. Jack Eichel. Adam Fantilli spots just eating up right now. Adam Fantilli NHL collection patch auto. And another Tage Thompson logo marks. And final 2. RPA is Graham Clark, New Jersey Devils. Final box. Let's see how we close it. Very, very good 3 cases here from Cup tonight. Roman Josi up top. From the back, Lane Hudson, Quad Foundations. Will Smith to 99, exquisite. Roman Josi from the back. Philip Hronik to 35. Well, that was only fitting. 25 out of 36. Rutger freaking McGrady again. Wow. All right, let's do a guess the RPA for jokes. How many guesses of McGrady are going to be made? $25 group break credit for whoever guesses the RPA in this box. 1 guess per person. There's the line in the chat. All we ask you guys to do, if you're new, drop a subscribe on the channel. Make sure you're subscribed and drop a like on this video. And then make your guess. 1 guess per person. You guess the rookie correctly, you get $25 group break credit coming your way. Okay, so our 5-boxer team randoms down to 10 left, 7 left in the double master. We're filled up on the 5-boxer there. And we're down to the final 31 spots left in the player, guys. We're getting very close. Player is down to 31 remaining. Final calls on guesses. Final calls on guesses. So Team Random is going to be coming up right now. Engrained Team Random is filled. The 5-boxer is also filled as well. Engrained Team Random. That is break 5240 on that one. 5240. Marcus, I got you. Thank you, Marcus. You're all set, and we're ready to roll on that Team Random coming up next. We're ready to roll on the Engrained Team Random. Okay, let's see how we close. If this is Rutger McGrady, I swear, we end stream. 77 out of 249. It's Oilers. McDavid. No. Phil Kemp. Did we have a Phil Kemp guess? Phil Kemp, 77 out of 249. One-off jersey number as well. Phil Kemp will close us. Any Phil Kemp guess? Let me know. Solid results from the Cup. Again, guys, tomorrow at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time will be our round number 5 of Cup posting up. Team Select, Hit Select, and Team Random all going up. Real quick, I'm going to do the randoms for that one. Duals, triples, and quads. First, we'll do our random for the Engrained case. Okay, 5240 on the Team Random. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 3 randoms on the names, 3 randoms on the teams. We'll pair everybody up and give it 5 minutes for trading. Steven up top, all the way down to Dante on the bottom. 1, 2, third and final. Justin up top, down to Justin on the bottom. Paste the guys in there. And 3 randoms on our teams. Anaheim Ducks down to the Winnipeg Jets. 1, 2, third and final. Arizona Coyotes up top, down to the St. Louis Blues on the bottom. Arizona to St. Louis. Here's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading, guys. 5 minutes for trading. actually real quick. I'm going to set up those randoms right now. So duels, quads, and trips. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody, in the quads. This will be for all quads, trips, and duels for tonight. We use the front side for all these results. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right on the quads. 1, 2, third and final. It's going to be top right to take it down there. Top, middle, bottom for the trios. 1, 2, third and final. Middle will take it down. And left, right duels. 1, 2, third and final. Left side will take those. There's our results of the randoms. Okay. Final call here on trades, guys. Final call on trades. We're going to this one going. And then we're down to our final 4 on the night. Again, double master down to the final 4 spots left. We are in the 20s on the player random, guys. Very close. 6 left in the other double master and 9 spots left. 9 left in our other team random for tonight. I have no idea what I just clicked. What is going on? Oh, the amount of confusing things that technology can cause. All right, there we go. Player random is updated. Let's get that 5-boxer team random filled up. $65 a spot for Engrained team random in single digits on that one. Here we go. Let's roll. 52.40. Don, congrats. That's unreal. That is so sick. Rob Brendamore, base. Guy LaPointe. Bobby Smith at a 75. Ian Turnbull. Nice Toronto Maple Leafs. Randy Cunningworth. Unreal auto. Cunningworth. And nice box. Jerry Korab. Buffalo Sabres. Buffalo Sabres red ink. Signature shots. We got Mario Lemieux, Jacques Plante, Chris Chelios in the Habs uniform. Randy Cunningworth again at a 10 here, though, for the Penguins. Pittsburgh Penguins double dip. 10 out of 10. Ooh, 2 thick ones here. Walt McShine. And out of 49, Glenn Wesley. Wesley for Carolina. 14 of 49 on that one. Stick piece. We have Chris Chelios up top. Willie O'Ree. Luke Robitaille, LA Kings. Luke Robitaille. Matthew Barnaby, that's awesome. Out of 49. Peter Duras. And Daniel Sedin on the back. Vancouver Canucks. Nice stick piece. Canucks. Daniel, how's it going, buddy? Rick Middleton on the base. Mikey Mo. Dominic Hasek to 199. Brian Halzinger. Buffalo Sabres. Brad Boys on the auto. It's a cool one there. St. Louis. And Stevie Y. 82 out of 100. Remnant stick for the Red Wings. Coming in. Tiger. Jean Rattel. Charlie Simmer. Lindy Ruff. Oh, that's very cool. George LaRock. Let's go. George LaRock in the set. And Bob Probert, rough cuts. I saw him on the checklist. I was so shocked. 11 of 49. Great hit. Red Wings. Red Wings, Bob Probert. That was unreal. All right, Rick Vive, base, Stevie Y, a Jacques Plante out of 75. Jacques Plante, Kelly Hrudey, nice auto. Hrudey on the auto. Quintel, Montreal, and Ed Giacomin out of 10. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's going to be authentic auto on the back, but that's damn near cut auto. Yeah, just game used memorabilia, but you got a bit of the autograph. That is a very unique piece. Ed Giacomin. Is that his auto or not, though? Whose auto would that be? If that's his auto, this is a crazy card. New York Rangers. Sick one. New York Rangers coming in. Sweet. All right, box number 6. Dave Taylor, Charlie Simmer, Pat LaFontaine to 199. Dave Keon, nice. Dave Keon on the auto. Mark Dennis, Columbus, and Jason Allison. Jason Allison, cuts of class. Wonder what year this is on the back. 11, 12. Nope. Fully update. Or not fully update. 24, 25. Dave Keon. Final 3. Adam Oates, Brian Leach again to 199. Simone Gagne to 49 on the auto, Philadelphia Flyers. Gellness, Vancouver Canucks. And Barrett Jackman, that's pretty cool. Jackman, St. Louis Blues, signature shots. Okay, final 2. See how we close. See how we close it. Johnny Busick, Joe Neuendijk, Curtis Joseph to 75, Tom Reed, Jeff Daniels, Carolina, oh boy. That'll do for the Pittsburgh Penguins. Signature shots of Mario Lemieux. Bang, bang, Penguins. Who's got him? Who's got him? Craig, congrats, buddy. That is wicked. That is wicked. Okay, Ed Belford, Luke Robitaille, Gary Roberts, Mike Gartner, Legends Auto, Adam Carrington, and John Michael Lyles on the back. Colorado Avalanche, signature shots. All right, there we have it, guys. That is it for break 5240 in the books. Lemieux, Probert taking. Oh, actually the Jackman too. That was a nice case. $52.40 team random. Okay, let's take a look at how we're looking on the player break, and we're very close on the double master as well. See. So we're down to 8 spots left in the team random right now. 8 left in the team random. 20 spots left in the player random. Let's keep that one rolling, guys. 20 left in the wave 2. And what else we got here? Double master still down to 4 left. 4 remaining. All right, we got the 5 boxer that's filled and ready to go right now. I'm going to drop a few discounts here on the final 4 in the double master. We're going to do $250 on the Buffalo Sabres. Dominic Hasek has not shown up tonight. Big chase for them. We'll do $285 on Dallas, Mikey Moe and Eddie the Eagle chase. 50 on the Predators. We've seen a few Scott Hartnells for tonight. And 85 on the Ottawa Senators. Final 4 there, discounted in the double master. I will link it here in the chat if we got any closers wanting to come in on those 4. I want to see a nice Dominator auto. 4 left. Up next. There we go. Okay, let's get 52-57 on the screen right now. 52-57. We're all set here. $52.57. All All right, player break getting very, very close. We're going to push it here. Let's go. Okay, let's rock and roll. Here we go. Good luck, everybody, in break number 52, 57. Here's our list. If you guys do not see your name beside your spot, do not worry. We just haven't updated in a few moments. Let's roll. Oh, I just saw these on on Facebook. This is unreal. Speaking of inscriptions tonight. Oh, my phone just died. Are you kidding me? Hello? Oh, there is. Look at these. This is unreal. And then that's unreal. That might be the coolest inscriptions I've seen in hockey. All right, let's roll. 52, 57. Okay, Guy LaPointe. Up top, Rick Middleton. Dougie Gilmore. Nice one, Doug Gilmore there for Toronto. Carved in time. Beauty. Patrick. I know we went through this one before. Patrick Lemlin? I know it's wrong. Lalim. That's what it is. Lalim, I think I got it. 49, Lalim. Paul Cavallani. And Daniel Sedin. There we go. We got to it. Daniel Sedin on the Cuts of Class stick piece out of 49. We got there. I had to think back to all the comments. We got John Beliveau, Brad Park, Ulf Samuelson, Steve Casper, LA Kings, Adam Burish, Chicago, and signature shots. Nice. John Rattel, there we go, New York Rangers. It's a beauty. Rattel for the Rags, signature shots. We got Stevie Y, Chris Chelios, Rod Gilbert out of 75. Laline, again, out of 5. Wow, look at that. Showing up twice. Nice auto. Three out of 5 on that one. We got Francis Billion. And Mike Foligno, Cuts of Class stick piece. Mike Foligno. Final 2. Decoy. We got Shane Corson, Mike Gartner, Brett Hall at a 199. John McClain, Devils. Doug Bodger. And I'm just waiting for one of these to be the nameplates. This is going to be a dual stick or a tape, yeah. Tape. Dual highlights. Stevie Y and Nicholas Lidstrom. Bang, bang, Detroit. Let's go. That is sweet. Nicky Lidstrom and Stevie Y, 25 out of 25. You take that. Very nice. Steed, how goes the night? How goes the night, buddy? And final box. John Rattel, Johnny Busick. We got Ed Jackerman at a 199. Mike Sillinger at a 49 for Columbus. Bryce Salvador. Auto. And Craig Mooney. Nice red ink. Edmonton Oilers signature shots. Mooney. That'll do it for 52, 57 in the books. All right, we got another 5-boxer coming up. That is the team random version. And our double master. Let's see where we're at on those real quick. 2 left in the 5-boxer team random, guys. 3 left in the double master. And 15 left before wave 3 on the player random. Final 3, we got the Nashville Predators, Dallas Stars, and Buffalo Sabres in the double master. And spots number 27 and 28 for the team random. I believe Team Random will probably go first here, so let me get a new case out. Need a left or right in chat for what side we want to do for the Engrained case. Left or right first side I see will be the side that we do. Good side. Okay. All right, one left in the team random. One remaining. All right, we are filled up on break number 5239 here. 5239. I'm just realizing I went down in numbers. My gosh. I was posting 5256 and then 5257, then suddenly I went to 5238. Nice. That's why the numbers are all screwed up. 5239. All right, we're good to go on the team random here. And we're down to 3. Just like that, guys. Down to 3 left on the night. $52.39. So 3 left in the double master, 7 left in the other double master, and the final 12 before we release the final 10 spots in the player random. Getting close on the night. Let's keep it rolling. And we're also down to 2 left in the double master. We just had Buffalo off the board, so Dallas and Nashville will close us out on that double master. 52.39. Let's rock. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 3 randoms on our names, 2 randoms on our teams. Prepare everybody up and give it 5 minutes for trading. Scott up top, down to Jim on the bottom. 1, 2, 3. C up top, all the way down to Greg on the bottom. Place you guys in there. And 3 randoms here on the teams. Ducks down to the Jets. 1, 2, 3. Colorado up top, down to the Ottawa Senators on the bottom. Here's everybody's teams. 5 minutes for trading. 5 minutes for trading, guys. I do not see any trades to report, so let's roll. 52.39, double master coming in after this. Let me link it below. Let me link it below. Dallas and the Predators. Dallas and the Preds. 2 left. There's our final 2. Who's our closers on that one? Final 2. Serge Savard, Gary Roberts, Steve Smith, 1/9, Steve Larmer, Chicago, John Shabbat, and Wayne Gretzky, or not. Scott Walker, Predators, in the double master, they're still there. And we've hit Scotty Hartnell twice. Who wants them? Final team in that break, or final 2 teams. Scott Walker. Close enough to Gretzky, honestly. Box 1. Minnesota North Stars go to Dallas Stars. Ronnie Wilson. Rod Langway. Matt Sundin for the Leafs. Very nice. Sundin for Toronto. Bill Berg out of 49, Islanders. Dave Archibald. Ottawa Senators auto. The hair is flowing. The hair is flowing. And Brian Leetch, nice one for the Rangers on the back. Beautiful Brian Leetch signature shots. Here we go, Regs. Bobby Smith. Timu Solani. Gary Roberts to 75. Another Dave Keon. Toronto Maple Leafs. Beauty. Clint Malarchuk. Quebec Nordiques, aka Colorado. And Josh Georges. Canadians. Red ink. Staccato. Josh Georges. Dave Keon. Final 2. Top hit from Engrained. Probably the Lemieux signature shots right now. Rick Tocchet. Alex Delvecchio. Pierre Turgeon out of 75. Big Al McInnes for the St. Louis Blues. Wicked. Big Al. There we go. Blues. And that just absolutely whacked Brian Leetch. Jim Dowd and Jason Allison out of 49, Boston Bruins. Jason Allison. Final box. See how we close. Peter Forsberg, Joe Mullen, Jean Beliveau at a 199. Jay McClement at a 49. Alrighty. Brian Engvall and any guesses? I have no idea. Oh, wow. Ken Linesman. That's crazy. Ken Linesman, Boston Bruins. Would not have guessed that. All right. There we have it. 5-boxer, 52.39 in the books. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Next up is the Double Master. Let me get the cases on screen here. Double Master time. It is going to be a break number. What break we got for the Double Master? We are sold out on it. 52-53. 52-53 coming in. 52-53, and we're down to the final 5 in the player random, and then we're releasing the final 10 spots, and those should fly. Very, very close on the final push for tonight. Okay, Double Master teams, 52-53. Let me get our 2 cases on screen. 52-53. Okay. That's number 2. Hello? Okay. The amount of decoys that we have tonight is insane. All right, 52-53. See if we're ready to rock and roll on this. Cannonball. We are ready to rock. $52, $53. Tyler, Lawson, and Dwayne. Thank you guys for the fill. And Phil coming in with the sends. All right, so we're down to the final 10 that's going up right now on the site for the player random. And then we got 6 spots left in the double master, and that is it for tonight, guys. That is it for tonight. Thank you guys for jumping in on Engrained release day. 201 to 210 going into the store right now. Cannonball. Don't. 'Kay, here we go. Good luck, everybody, in Double Master, break number 52, 53. If you guys do not see your name up there on the screen, do not worry. We just haven't updated since we went live, but you guys are all set for your team. Let's rock and roll here. That would be the back of the box. Great start. All right. Glenn Anderson to start us. Isa Tikkanen. Sergei Zubov to 199. Barnaby, Buffalo. John Shabbat. And wow, another one. Bob Probert, 2 in the same night. Unreal. Sick one. Bob Probert, stick piece. Rough cuts. Very, very nice. We got Alex Tange, Mike Richter, Isa Tikkanen, Edmonton Oilers, Isa Tikkanen, Frank Mahavlich, nice one. Frank Mahavlich. Craig Ludwig. And Steve Thomas. 100 out of 100. Remnant stick piece. Remnant stick piece. Frank Mahavlich. We got Ed Belfour, Luke Robitaille, Lalim, Lemlin, jeez, Bobby Smith, completely read that. Bobby Smith, we got Craven on the auto, and Robert Reichel, Calgary Flames out of 49, cuts of the class. This box looks thick for some reason. We got Cheevers, Bobby Clark, Doug Gilmour to 199. John McClain, Hartsburg, and that'll do. Mario Lemieux, cuts of class stick piece. Nice one, Penguins. Pittsburgh coming in. Need more 180s. Bob Nystrom, Scott Niedermeyer, Joe Nieuwendyk to 199, Darius on the auto, Terry Crisp, and Peter Stastny, 10 out of 25, remnant stick. Remnant stick of Stastny. Quebec, a.k.a. Colorado. Rogie. Gordy. Gilbert. Joe Janot. Capitals. We got Dana Merzen. Merzen for Vancouver. And out of 25, Steve Larmer, Chicago. Steve Larmer, 2-color stick piece. Remnant gold. Solani, Pierre Turgeon, Joe Nieuwendyk, Ken Tenenko? Jeez, why am I butchering that? New Jersey Devils, Brian Bradley, and wow, nice clean signatures, Nick Lidstrom. Nicholas Lidstrom for the Red Wings. Very clean auto. Very, very nice. There we go, Red Wings. Are there a numbered version of these signature shots? Could have sworn there was different numbering, but maybe the autograph is the short print or the difference. We got Roberts, Bobby Smith, Wayne Cashman, Brian Defoe, Adam Bursch, and there's a beauty. Marty Brodeur, 21 of 25. Remnant stick piece. Marty Brodeur. Very, very nice. That is a sweet piece there. Corner R. New Jersey. Brett Hall, Larry Robinson, Terry O'Reilly to 199. Oh, sick. That's got to be a short print. Cujo, Curtis Joseph for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Nicely done, Leafs. Cujo. Brodziak. And Steve Thomas. Nice piece there. 39 out of 100. Final box on the right side. Brendan Shanahan. Ray Bork. Mario Lemieux, nice one, carved in time. Lemieux, carved in time. Penguins. Dustin Brown. Autograph Pavanka. Capitals. And Vinny LeCavier. Tampa Bay Lightning. Non-numbered class stick. Vinny LeCavier. Continuing on. Ron Hextall, Paul Coffey, Johnny Busick, Al Secord, nice one, Chicago, Jamie Massoon, Calgary, and Larry Murphy, nice one for the Red Wings. Larry Murphy on the auto. Dave Taylor. We got Charlie Simmer. Timo Solani at a 75. Guy Chenard at a 49. Chenard. That is Atlanta Flames. What team does that go to? I'm forgetting. Atlanta Flames. Someone will jog my memory. We got Mike Sillinger, Columbus, and Matthew Schneider. Nice one, Montreal. Matthew Schneider, 66 out of 100. Calgary. That would make sense. For some reason, I didn't think it was. All right, John Rattel, New York Rangers. Joe Nieuwendyk, Frank Mahavlich. We got Sergei Gonchar. That's awesome. Gonchar out of 10. Okay, beauty. Thanks, guys. Robin Regier. Autograph for the Flames again. And Brian Hayward, Montreal. Hayward, 21 of 100. Nice one there for the Capitals. Oh, God. All right, Adam Oates, base. Brian Leach, Rangers. Rick Middleton. Another Dave Keon. Holy smokes, third one. They must have had a lot of these. Joel Otto. And Ken Baumgartner. Baumgartner for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Signature shots. Rogie Vachon, Gordie Howe, Patrick Waugh out of 75. Nice. We have Mike Sillinger out of 49. Tommy Albalin. And, oh, I thought that was Gretzky. God damn it. Kevin Lowe with a K. Remnant stick piece, Edmonton Oilers. Kevin Lowe. Marcel Dion, Frank Mahavlich, Peter Forsberg. Nice carved in time. Colorado. Russ Cartnell. We got Emerson on the auto for the St. Louis Blues. And on the back, Terry Harper, Montreal Canadiens. I pulled him earlier today. Terry Harper. Final 4. Nicholas Lidstrom, Brian Propp, Pete Mahavlich to 199 out of 5 here. Wayne the Cashman, 5 out of 5. Wayne Cashman, Corey Cross, and Jason Smith, Edmonton Oilers. Jason Smith. I actually have this man's property of, and I sent it to the Cashman of the trading card industry as a joke and said, "Mr. Cashman, buy this." He did not. Everyone's favorite Cashman. Yvonne Cornway, Patty Waugh, Issa Tikkanen. Wow, Willie O'Ree, that's a banger. 2 out of 5. Willie O'Ree. Boston back-to-back. Beauty. Doug Lidster and Jason Allison. Jason Allison for the Boston Bruins. Okay, final 2. Joe Sakic, Ullman, Adam Oates to 199. Reggie Leach, Flyers auto. Reggie Leach. Sheldon Kennedy. And Stéphane Lebeau. Out of 100, Remnant. Yari Curry, Serge Savard, Teemu Selanne to 199. Brian McCabe, Toronto. Nick Schultz, show us a banger to end off. Oh boy, that is nice. Peter Forsberg and Peter Stastny, 19 out of 25. Stick highlight duel. How much to lick the stick tape? All right. All right, we're getting carried away. It's getting late. Okay. 52, 53 in the books. Thank you guys for jumping in. Double master. We are now on to the player break. Let's go. Biggest break of the night coming up. We're down to 7 spots remaining, guys. 7 left in this one. Let me just check on payments. I'll get that loaded up real quick. 5 master cases coming in here. 5 masters coming in on the player random. got a few payments to accept. Let me get the case on screen. 5254. 5254. I'll be right back. I think we might be able to fit all 5 cases on screen. Let's see if we can do it. All right, all 5 cases on screen. All 5 cases on the screen right there. No, Double Master will run. Everything on the site will run tonight. What is that? 52, 56. We're down to 6 spots left. 6 spots remaining in that one. That'll be coming up after that. We have Buffalo, Carolina still on the board, Dallas Stars, Toronto Maple Leafs, big team there, and the San Jose Sharks, as well as St. Louis still there. Final teams remaining. All right, let me just check on payments here, guys, and then we'll rock and roll. Jordan, I got you. Jeremy. All right, just 2 more payments to accept, and we're ready to rock here, guys, on the biggest break of the night. 50 box, 5 case Engrained player. Let's roll. Jeremy Travis, I got you guys. Thank you, thank you. All right, we are filled up. Final break of the night is going to be the Double Master. I'll put that to the top right now and we'll rock and roll. 52 at 56. All right, let me get our list up here and then we'll rock and roll. Oh, it's magic. You know. 210. All right, here we go. Let's rock and roll here. Good luck, everybody. Biggest break of the night. We're coming in with the player random 50 boxer. Thanks, everybody, for jumping in. Again, we will be back on Friday this week. Round number 2 of Engrained, round 5 of Cup, and a whole bunch more mixers, all that fun stuff. Keep an eye out on the site tomorrow. 11:30 a.m. Eastern will be the time that goes down. Frank, you're up top all the way down to the bottom, where we got Michael T. 1, 2, third and final. Craig up top, down to Ricky on the bottom. Paste the guys in there. And 3 randoms here on the teams, or on the players, I should say. We got Bernie Nichols, Charlie Simmer, all the way down to the bottom, where we got the Wayne Gretzky. 1, 2, and our third and final. Kari Lettinen and Lettinen on top, all the way down to the bottom, where we got Pierre Turgeon and Phil Housley. All right, here's everyone's players. If you guys do not see your player combos or your players right now, we're going to scroll through fast. We will paste this in the main page of the thread so you guys can take a look afterwards. So do not worry when we scroll down here. We're going to go pretty fast, and then we'll paste the thread so you guys can check your players. All right, scrolling on down. There's big Wayne Gretzky. Jeff, good luck with Gretzky, sir. Gordy going to Travis. Bobby Orr. And Joe Sakic. All right, there we go. And we'll paste this into the main page of the thread. Give me 1 second. I'll show you guys how to look at your players if you didn't catch it there when we were scrolling down. All right, here we are. So go right to the main page of our website. Just refresh. Click right there. It has not refreshed yet. Hello. There we are. And there's the list right there in the description. Just scroll down. You'll be able to search your name, see who you're paired up with. Also, guys, if you have not already, make sure you scroll down to the bottom of the website, enter your email, and click subscribe. That'll get you updates every time we post new breaks and our schedule for each and every week. All right, so trades are open. As always, per player break rules, we need email confirmation from both parties if you do want to make a trade. I'll give it a couple minutes for trades, and then we'll rock and roll. So guys, final 6 spots remaining on the night for release day here. The final 6 teams, we got Buffalo, Carolina, Dallas Stars, St. Louis, Toronto, and San Jose. I'll drop a little discount here on some of those teams right now. I'll run through them for you guys. We will drop the Buffalo Sabres for the Dominic Hasek Hunt down to $255 for the Hasek Hunt. We'll do $145 on Hartford, Carolina. They've been solid all night. $285 on Dallas, Eddie the Eagle and Mike Modano hunting. We'll do $210 on the St. Louis Blues, a solid team all night. $440 on Toronto, one of the bigger powerhouse teams. And we'll do $125 on the San Jose Sharks. So some discounts applied there for the final break of the night. If you want to jump in, now is the time to do so. Okay, give it a final call here on trades, guys. Final call on trades. Okay, no trades to report. Trades are closed, guys. Let's rock and roll. Box number 1. All right, the Moose, Mark Messier. Mark Messier. P. Carbonell. We got Rick Tocchet out of 199. Brian Defoe. Nice one. Brian Defoe on the auto. Adam Carrington. Chicago. Beehive auto. And wow, what a piece of the patch. Joe Nieuwendyk spot. 15 out of 15. Joe Nieuwendyk stick, remnant gold. Joe Nieuwendyk on the board. Rick Tocchet, Alex Delvecchio, Serge Savard. We got Joe Janot. Out of 10, Joe Juno on the auto. Behind it, Jim Polinsky, Calgary Flames, and Scott Perrellet, Hellerin, St. Louis Blues. I'm not familiar. St. Louis signature shots. Steed, can we get some analysis on that, man? Stan Mikita, Al McInnes, Joe Sakic to 75. Out of 49, Matthew Endo. Out of 49, Red Wings. We got Castles on the autograph, Hartford Whalers, Carolina. And Ken Linesman, Boston Bruins. Signature shots. Linesman on the signature shots. Not an icon. All right. Glenn Hall. We got Pete Mahavlich. Harold Snips. Okay. Rick Tocchet on the autograph. Nice one there. Philadelphia. Francis Boulin. And nice piece of the stick. Rod Langway. Capital. Cuts of class. Rod Langway. We're starting off buzzing right now. Phil Esposito, Gilbert, Jacques Blount out of 199. Sticker autograph. What are we doing here? Mike Robitaille. Hello? Is that the only sticker auto in the product? I thought it was guaranteed an on-card auto. Jeff Daniels, and let's just have this be a banger because of that. That's a nice one. Paul Coffey. Nice hit for the Paul Coffey player. Class stick piece. There we go, Paul Coffey spot. Unger. We got Turnbull. Gary Roberts out of 75. Jason Allison, nice one. Boston Bruins. Jason Allison. We got Dennis Kearns. And oh, finally we got one. Oh, I thought it was autographed. Complete sticks. Joe Mullen. Pittsburgh Penguins. Where's the ink? Our first complete sticks, though. Man, they're rare. It's insane to think how rare these are. These are like, I don't even know how many cases. Our first complete sticks of the night. Joe Mullen. Okay, continuing. Pat LaFontaine, Dominic Hasek, Vic Hadfield out of 199. Chris Draper, that's awesome, out of 49. Love this guy. Chris Draper. Peter Duras. And Keith Tkachuk. Nice class stick. Stick piece of Keith Tkachuk. Peter Stastny, Ulf Samuelsson, Michel Goulet, Carbon Time. We got Yvan Gournay, Nice one there. Mark Dennis on the autograph. And Fedor Tutin. Columbus Blue Jackets. Signature shots. All right. Final 2 in the first case. Should have something coming here. Something bigger should be lurking. That might be it right there. Wow. Sick piece here. Cujo and Keith Tkachuk. We've already done the left-right random for tonight. That'll go to the left side. Curtis Joseph taking that one down. Nice hit, Cujo. Arizona. We got Harold again. Dennis Potvin. There he is. Lidstrom. Lidstrom coming out on the carved in time. Beauty. Marty McSorley. Nice auto. And Patrice Brisebois. What the hell is going on? What a crazy autograph. Holy smokes. We got Marty St. Louis, Sergei Zubov, Ron Hextall to 199. Andrew Alberts, Marty Reasoner, and out of 100, Jean Beliveau. We take that stick piece. Jean Beliveau. Okay. First case down. Second case coming up. Phil Esposito, Gilbert, Cujo to 199. Mike Kershalinski, Edmonton Oilers, Kershalinski, Jim Fox, and at a 65, Ray Bork. Nice remnant stick piece. Remnant stick, Mr. Ray Bork. Mike Gartner, Kevin Lowe. Ron Wilson to 199. Chris Draper again, hello. Second one. Chris Draper. Dave Barr and Dino Cirelli. Minnesota North Stars. 2 color. Dino. Ray Bork, Jean Beliveau again to 75. Nice Dustin Brown autograph. Dustin Brown. Christian Arutu. And there it is. First complete stick auto. Bobby Smith. Minnesota North Stars. A.K. Dallas. Dallas is still available in the double master. They got some heat on the checklist. 7 of 25. First complete stick auto of the night. Very nice. Priest. Turgeon. Pierre Turgeon. Cornway. Corson. Autograph is Frederick Olsen. Matthew Garon. And Patrick Wall. The names are heating up, though, on the stick pieces. Patty Wall. Let me take that. Gordie Howe, Yari Curry, Alex Dalvecchio. Autograph Tim Hunter out of 49. Tim Hunter. Mark Jansen's. And out of 100, Michel Goulet. Michel Goulet for Chicago uniform. A remnant stick piece. Serge Savard, Roberts, Langway, Todd Bertuzzi. Todd Bertuzzi on the auto. Brad May, and at a 25, Mr. Matt Sundin, remnant stick piece. There we go. Nice stick of Matt Sundin right there. 8 out of 25 coming in. Some more 180s. Larry Robinson. We got Brennan Shanahan. Matt Sundin again. Matt Sundin double dipping. Very nice. Carved in time. We got Craig Hartsburg out of 49. John Shabbat. And Trevor Linden. A remnant stick piece to 100. Trevor Linden. Bobby Smith, Timo Solani, Joe Mullen, Matthew Schneider. We got Dave Archibald. Oh, wow. Wow, that is so sick. Henry Richard, numbered 9 out of 49. You got the handle, shaft, and tape. Beauty. Nice one there. Richard. I was expecting that to be like out of 10 or a short print. Still a nice card. Coming close. Pat LaFontaine, Dominic Hasek, Wayne Gretzky, there he is. Out of 75. Nice. Joey Kosher, Red Wings. Martin Gillis. And wow, what a piece of the stick right there. Ron Francis. Total Hockey. Total Hockey stick piece. Carolina Hurricanes still available in the double master. They have been hitting all night. Hartford Whalers have been hitting. We got Harold, Dennis Potvin. We got Alex Dalvecchio, carved in time. Nice one. Ed Johnson, Mark Dennis, and Dave Anderchuk. The remnant stick pieces are firing right now. Nice one. All right, continuing on. Let's go to case number 3. Case number 3. Bobby Orr, Steve Smith, Frank Mahovlich out of 75. Adam Graves, very nice. Adam Graves. Rob Zimmer. And Mike Foligno. Looks like that actually had some pen on it. Mike Foligno. Cujos. We did have some Cujos. This one. Curtis Joseph. That is going to the left spot as well, so that is Cujo. Wayne the Cashman, Vic Hadfield, Langley. Ashton on the auto. We got David Abisher. Butchering that. And wow, nice piece here. Matt Sundin spot, crushing it. Matt Sundin spot, crushing. 1 second here, guys. Button closer. Ron Wilson, Rod Langway, Bobby Orr at a 199, John Tonelli, Jim Fox, and Rick Tocchet, 1/49. Rick Tocchet. Peter Forsberg, Joe Mullen, Peter Forsberg again. Nice one carved in time. We got Teppo /49. Crossman. And out of 100, Guy Lapointe. Remnant stick piece. Reggie Leach, Terry O'Reilly, Guy Lapointe. We got Brad May out of 49. Brian Campbell. And 1/65, Claude Lemieux. Claude Lemieux on the stick piece. Glenn Hall, Peter Mahovlich, Brendan Shanahan, Steve Thomas, JP Bordelot, and oh my gosh, bang, bang. 29/49, handle, shaft, and tape piece of Mr. Hockey. Gordie Howe. Gordie Howe, complete sticks. What a beauty. Big hit for the Gordie Howe spot. Pat LaFontaine, Hasek, Serge Savard out of 5. Stu Grimson. That's awesome. Stu on the auto out of 5. John Shabbat and Chris Joseph. Signature shots for the Oilers. Chris Joseph. Rick Tocchet, Alex Delvecchio. Nice Hossa. Marin Hossa, carved in time. Nice one, Saku Koivu. Beehive autograph. Saku Koivu. Shane Hendy. And Shannon. Darren Shannon on the back. Signature shots. Dennis Savard, Marian Hossa, Brad Park, Matthew Schneider, Mike Sillinger, and Paul Coffey out of 35. Highlight tapes. Beauty. Highlight tapes of Paul Coffey. 1 out of 35. First on print. Harold, Dennis Potvin, Glenn Anderson, Taylor Pyatt out of 15, auto, Christian Rutu, and Russ Courtnall. Let's stick 40 out of 100. Okay, we're 3 down, 2 to go. Let me grab some sleeves here. Taking a look here, guys. Going to look at our last break of the night, Double Master. We're down to the final 5 teams remaining, guys. 5 teams remaining in the Double Master. Who's coming in next? Leafs are off the board. We got Buffalo, Carolina, Dallas, St. Louis, and San Jose. We discounted all of them. To close out the night. Gordy, Yari Curry, Joe Sakic out of 75. Chuck Kovasu. Bill Berg and Dennis Savard out of 65. Denny Savard. Remnant stick. Serge Savard, Roberts, Nichols, Brian Halsinger, Dennis Hextall. Nice. Dennis Hextall. And Eddie the Eagle finally showing up. Dallas Stars. Dallas Stars, Remnant stick. Patrick Waugh, Lidstrom. Marin Hossa to 199. David Carpa. Tommy Alblin. And Darren Shannon on the auto. Shannon. Pierre Turgeon, Cornway, Isa Tikkanen, Oilers, Igor Larionov. Wow, that's a nice one. Igor Larionov out of left field, Beehive signature. Marcel, someone said it before, I forget it. And Matt Stajan, love that. Love Matt Stajan. Calgary Flames. Gordia again. Yari Curry, Dennis Savard. Alberts. Jay Pendelfo. And oh, I thought this was going to be the 101. Ray Bork and Wayne Cashman. That is going to the Cashman spot. Left side taking it down. Already did the random for the duels earlier tonight. Nice one, Cashman. I want to see a 101 stick. Come on. Come on, 101. Ray Bork, Vashon, Steve Smith, Keith Kachuk, nice auto. Keith Kachuk, Matt Calvert, and Philip Kuba. Kuba on the signature shots. Got Ray Bork, Bashan, Chris Pronger to 75. Kyle Turris to 49. Scott Thornton. And nice Joe Nieuwendyk to 65. Joe Nieuwendyk. Go along with the gold. Larry Robinson, Brendan Shanahan, Serge Savard, Ed Westfall to 15 on the auto. Dana Merzin and Todd Ellick. Cuts of the class stick piece. Todd Ellick. Final two, and then we get to the fifth and final case for this break. Serge Savard, Roberts, Frank Mahavlich, John Tonelli, Chris Terrier, and autograph of Robert Reichel. Bobby Smith, Timu Solani, Marcel Dion, Lindy Roof, Cal Brotek, and out of 25, dual cuts of class. Brian Trottier and Billy Smith going to the Billy Smith spot. Nice one. 23 out of 25. Dual. Okay, final case coming in right now. Let's see how we close. Timo Solani, Turgeon, Theo Fleury, carved in time. Nice one. Pat LaFontaine. Nice. Stefan Matteau, this is a good box. And Greg Smith. Greg Smith, red ink auto. Curry, Savard, Brennan Shanahan, Sergei Gonchar, nice one. David, and out of 49, Paul Coffey, complete sticks, very nice. Look at this, we got 3 of the 5 stands as complete sticks. Can we get another one to close it? We went all night without a single complete stick, and now we got 4 out of 5 stands as complete sticks. Brendan Shanahan, Ray Bork, Bob Nystrom, Joe Janot, Brian Campbell, and wow, nice piece here. Basil McRae, I wish that one had a nicer piece of the stick. Brendan Shanahan, the colors are crazy on this card. Shanahan spot taking it down. Those Blues jersey are unreal. Chris Pronger, Doug Wilson, Howie Morenz. Very cool. Howie Morenz. Carved in time. Wayne Cashman. Signing with that gold ink. Shelley and Keith Kachuk got a 49. Another one for the Kachuk spot. Lidstrom base. Prop. Ed Belfour out of 199. There's Dave Keon. Dave Keon. Craig Ludwig. And Jim Kite. Good night, Jim Kite. That's unreal. Been waiting to pull his autograph to say that. Gary Roberts, Bobby Smith, Phil Esposito, Bob Basson, Jamie McCown, and wow, the Paul Coffey spot just continues. Paul Coffey signature shots. Paul Coffey signature shots. I'm not. Okay, final 4. Middle spot won the Cup Trios. Cornway, Patrick Wall, Trotz out of 75, Bobby Smith, John Shabbat, and Dino Sorelli again. Dino Sorelli. Final 3, guys. Next break up is a double master to close out the night. We're down to the final 5, 6 spots remaining. Who's going to come in and close us out on those? We have discounted those spots. Go check them out. Rogie Vachon, Gordie Howe, Scott Niedermeyer, Danny Gare, Mike Johnson, and Mike Bossy at a 100. Very cool. Remnant stick piece. Mike Bossy. It's actually, I think he has very few cards in this, so that's sick. Brett Hall, Larry Robinson, Mark Messier coming in. Mark Messier. We got Zubras out of 49. Lumi. And Fedor Tutin out of 25. Remnant stick piece. And final box. Let's see how we close. See how we close. Up top, Kevin Lowe, Ed Jackman, Brad Park at a 75 out of 10 here. Robin Reger, Calgary Flames. That is the crazy name I'm not going for. And we close out with Gary Suter, signature shots. We could not get that 5th complete stick to close. All right, there we have it, guys. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in on our player break. 50-54. Complete sticks. Leading the way there on the stands. 4 out of the 5. We will now move on to the final break of the night. Player random. Okay. So, taking a look at the final break of the night, we have 3 spots remaining to close us out on tonight. 3 left, make that 2 left. Dallas and Buffalo. So, Dominic Hasek hunting, and Mike Modano, Ed Belfour hunting. Dallas has showed up a decent amount tonight. Buffalo, we have not seen a Hasek tonight yet. We get our final 2 cases of the night on the screen here. This is going to be break number 52-56. 52-56. we'll drop Buffalo to 250 and Dallas Stars to 275. Who's our closers on the night? Final two. 250 on the Buffalo Sabres, 275 on Dallas to close out the night. Let's see here. So 52, 56. 52, 56. All right, we will get the packs out while we wait for the final two spots to close, and then we'll rock and roll. Then we will rock and roll here. 1 second. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. right, Buffalo is off the board. Dallas Stars will be the final team to close us out on the night. Dallas Stars to close us. Mikey Mo, Eddie the Eagle, and Bobby Smith was on the complete stick that we just saw. Who's coming in there for the Stars to close it for tonight? Final team remaining. One Jokinen, let's do it. Mr. Osa. Will do. Okay, let's take a look. All right, we are filled up on the night. Closer for tonight is Jeff. Thank you for the fill, buddy. Appreciate you. Jeff closes it. Jeff, Patrick, Dwayne, Andrew, and Steed. Thank you guys for jumping in to help close us. Let's rock and roll here. Final break of the night. Let's end with a 1 of 1. Can we see a 1 of 1? Copper, only 1 of 1 tonight. Let's see it from Engrained. Zubov, Statsny, Bobby Clark, Martin Lapointe out of 49 for the Red Wings. Paul Cavallani. And Issa Tikkanen, 21 out of 100. Edmonton Oilers. Guy Carbonneau, Marty St. Louis, Patrick Wall to 149. Poden out of 49 for the Philadelphia Flyers. Quintal, Montreal, and Brian Bellows. There we go, Dallas. Last team taken, 9 out of 25. Gold remnant, Brian Bellows. Al McInnes, Unger. Rick Vive to 199. Steve Larmer for Chicago, numbered to 10. Steve Larmer. Corey Cross. And Kuba, striking again. Minnesota Wild. Signature shots. Kuba. Rod Gilbert. Mark Messier, Bobby Hall. Nice one there for Chicago. Guy Herbert. Nice one, Anaheim Ducks, auto. Chris Butler for Buffalo. And out of 25, the heater, remnant gold, Danny Heatley. Ottawa Senators. Turnbull, Esposito, Sundin, Peter Statsny on the auto, Steve Hines, and Victor Stahlberg. Victor Stahlberg. All right, Phil Housley, Glenn Healy, Issa Tikkanen, Doug Lidster, Brian Giunta. Nice one there, Devils. And wow, out of 49, Joe Mullen and Mario Lemieux. Sick. Cuts of class. Lemieux and Mullen. Penguins duel. Bobby Smith, Timu Solani, Jean Bello, 199, Chuck Kawasu, Burridge, Randy Burridge at a 49, and Luke Robitaille, first Robitaille tonight. LA Kings, cuts of class. Pierre Turgeon, Yvonne Cornway, Steve Shutt, Steve Shutt, Steve Sullivan, Simone Gagne, and Ron Francis. Ron Francis on the class. Doug Gilmore, Brian Trottier, Issa Tikkanen. We got Paul Coffey. Paul Coffey, Adam Carrington, and Greg DeVries. Colorado Avalanche signature shots. Lemlin, Goring, Middleton, out of 5. Tommy Albalin. Four out of 5 there, Devils. Matthew Darndo. Tony Amati, nice piece of the stick there for Chicago. 55 out of 100. Tony Amati. Final stack. Wayne Gretzky, Shane Corson, Peter Forsberg, 199. Todd Bertuzzi, Vancouver Canucks. We have Moden, and oh boy, well, we did the full complete sticks gauntlet. That was a big one missing. Wow. Wayne Gretzky on the complete sticks, handle, tape, and shaft. Big card right there. We got both Gordy and Gretzky on the same night. Congrats, Oilers. Mike Gardner, Nichols, Dominator at a 199, Buffalo. Wow, Nicholas Lidstrom. So that one is the silver ink. So it is, that's how they're numbered differently via the pen that they used. Lidstrom on the auto. We got Jeff Daniels and McRae, Minnesota North Stars, aka Dallas. Rough cuts. Rough cuts. Brad Park, Sundin, Unger, Joe McLean, McGill, and Ray Bork were heating up. Highlight tapes to 35. Ray Bork. Ulf Samuelson, Jean Beliveau, Ian Turnbull, Matthew Barnaby, Rafi Torres, and at a 65, Paul Coffey. Paul Coffey on the remnant stick piece. Lemieux, Plante, Simmer. Wish we could go back time to the good old days when the mama. Turn back the clocks. Bring us back to SP Legends era. That is a hell of a card right there. The one update everyone is going after. Lanny McDonald. SP Legends signature. Bang, bang, Toronto. Sick one. We got Adam Carrington and Tomo Rutu. Rutu signature shots. We got Joe Sakic, Norm Ullman Goring. We got Bruce Driver, Jimmy Carson, Jeff Daniels, and Sundin for Toronto. Cuts of Class stick piece. Serge Savard, Roberts, Adam Oates to 75. Terrier, New Jersey Devils. Adam Graves, nice one. And Peter Dubai. Nice, Colorado. Out of 49, stick piece. Curtis Joseph, Brian Propp, Doug Gilmore, Francis William. Kelly Chase and Issa Tikkanen to 25 for Edmonton. Tikkanen. Final two. Bobby Orr, Steve Smith, Johnny Busick, Phil Housley out of 15 for Buffalo. Nice one there, Buffalo. Phil Housley. Derek Dorsett. And Ed Ronan. Okay, final box of the night. Let's close out with that Bobby Orr memo, imagine. Last pack. Let's see how we close it. Patty Waugh up top. Lidstrom. Adam Oates to 199. To 49, Daryl Suter. Nice auto. Chicago. Terry O'Reilly. And we close with out of 100, Serge Savard. Remnant stick piece. And there we have it, guys. That is it for Engrained Icons release day. Big thank you to everybody who joined in, watched the stream, supported us tonight. Appreciate you guys. Fun way to end off the night. Gretzky and the #1 update everyone's going after. Very cool. We'll probably have another case or two of Engrained for Friday, guys, but it'll be mainly round number 5 of Cup, and our Mega Mixer will be back for Friday as well. As the holiday season comes in, we might have the odd night of Wednesday breaks off, so stay tuned. Some fun events, some fun big breaks, probably some older products that you guys don't typically see are going to be making their way into the breaks over the next couple weeks, guys. As always, when the holidays come around, we try to do some special events for you guys. So stay tuned. Keep alert on the website when the new breaks post up. And if you're not already, make sure you subscribe to that newsletter. Appreciate you guys. If you got any questions, shoot me an email. Be catching emails tomorrow. And we'll see everybody back here on Friday. Cheers, guys. Have a great night.